Good evening, YouTube. Hey, Stuart. We are live. Feel. Let's get rid of that crappy music. So, yeah, we are live for the first time in. It's not far off 2 years. I'm hoping microphone sounds okay. I'm a bit rusty and trying to get everything set up in YouTube streams in a different way in regards to Twitch. So we try to learn that. Hopefully the game will sound fine. Hopefully the microphone will sound fine. I know webcam and everything looks normal. We've got the foot cam, so anybody that's into foot fetishes, you can see my handsome feet. So let's have a look. Yeah, so we're doing daily races A. Seeing how that's. I'm not 100% sure how loud the game's going to be. That's probably something I'm going to have to tweak at the same time. I'll maybe turn that down just a fraction. So I'm not 100% sure where the level should be on the game. So, got a few things on the daily race A, B, and C. Well, before that, let's see, maybe give an update of how we got to this stage. So, used to be a Twitch streamer, Dragonstorm75. I'm very good, Stuart. How are you? How are you? On here, you can call me John. You can call me JP. Don't have to call me Dragon anymore. But if you want to call me Dragon, that's fine. He's more than happy with that. But how you been? How's you and Rachel? Hope you're both well. Yeah, so I was a Twitch streamer for 3.5 years. Yeah, and it's good to speak to you. I've not spoken to you in ages. I know I kind of went off the radar for a little bit, but yeah, tough hearing about things going with family and obviously myself. So, but everything's in a good place now. Things are better. So this is the new project is YouTube. Twitch, I think, is. I'm going to be honest. I think Twitch has had its day. I don't think. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Even if it's a long time coming, it's never easy. But I hope you're doing well though. Loving the single life again. So what was I saying? Yeah, I think Twitch is had its time. I don't think uh, it's not what it used to be. So I think YouTube's probably the best way to go now for streaming, and I'm going to be doing videos as well, so in shorts and things like that. So I think this is probably the best place to be in regards to doing this kind of streaming. Sim racing's still really not that huge on Twitch, but then I was looking at Twitch and some of the figures I've seen over the last 6 months, you know, things are dropping off quite severely. So I think this is a better place for me. I think now YouTube will be the place going forward. Obviously, we've changed the name. We're no longer Dragon Storm. We're now JP Sim Racing. But as I say, you call me JP or John, whatever suits you. I'm fine with either. And yeah, so I got the rig, so the steering wheel with the seat and the pedals and things. I got that in, I think it was middle of March, and also got the PS5 to play Gran Turismo. So that's all I've been playing. I've still not played a great amount. I think I've got maybe 50 hours, 60 hours on it. So I'm still a long way from either completing the game or even honing my racing skills to be a good driver. But I'm learning. I'm getting quicker. We just need to start moving through the ranks basically. So when the, as far as I can tell, I think I'm in the bottom rank. I think that's where everybody starts. So yeah, and then we did obviously got daily races. So if you're obviously not aware, you have daily races that last for a week on Gran Turismo, where you can obviously just race other drivers at the same skill level as you. Some of them have specific cars sometimes, or they have a general uh, car criteria like power wise and size wise. So you can pick various cars, but they, I don't know if you can see up here in the yellow where it says BOP applied. Kind of basically strips, so you can't have anything on there that's modded. Everything is kind of like stripped back to like manufacturing racing. There's no, you can't have any mods on your car, so makes it a bit more even in racing. But it means it gives you the opportunity to not just, you know, everybody's not on the same car. You can pick and choose a few cars that you want to race in, whatever you feel happy with. So it looks like, so we'll have a go at race A. So race A is probably the one that people have more fun on, I think, shall we say, in regards to it's like a specified car. Everybody drives the same car, so it is most as even as it possibly can get. I think last week we had karting, which I had a few videos on my channel showing the kart racing, which is quite fun. It's good to race the karts. I quite enjoyed them. Never driven it before on sim racing, so it was fun. And then we'll move to race. I think what we'll do is we'll go with race A, try to see for prediction. Do we keep racing A until we get a win and then move to race B, or do we say the top three? We get into the top three, then we can move on to race B, and then so on and so on. You going karting IRL on Sunday? Nice. So whereabouts are you doing that? I think it's at in Edinburgh. Is there one in Edinburgh? Is it just? I think it. Well, I assume it's an indoor one by the airport. By the airport. No, I love karting. I've been karting a few times myself. Done it at Knockhill as well, and I do love it. It's just I think when you sit so low, it feels like twice as. Uh, yeah, send me the deets. But yeah, I think it's when we're on them, you sit on so low that obviously the speed you feel is like 4 times amplified. Uh, £40 for 4 10-minute sessions. Yeah, that's not bad. That's quite good actually. I think that's quite good value. I think you'll be my first guinea pig here, Stuart. So does the microphone sound okay? Does it sound too loud, or because I can't have it as close to me as I used to have it on Twitch, just due to I mean smacking the microphone, so I've got it further away from me. Obviously, when I talk over here, it's probably quieter, and then when I'm facing forward, it should be a little bit louder. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I'll check that out. Okay, what we'll do, we'll get a quick race on the go for daily race A. Express Highway. So I've been in volume on the mic is good, right? Okay, so we'll need to try and make sure the game's not too loud. I've already kind of brought down the levels to try and restrict it a little bit so we can. So we'll have a look at Daily Ace. So we've got a specified car, so it's like the Sooty and Sweet van. So this is the car that everybody's going to be driving. They added this to the game on the last update, so it's not what you would think when it comes to racing, but hey ho, that's what they want to do. So we'll go for metallic, shall we? Metallic paint makes you go faster. Yeah, it will be, especially in the lobbies that I'm in at the moment, because everybody's not. Some people don't have, what shall we say, racing etiquette. So it can be, if you, I'll probably start from the back. So if you start from the back, try to get through is sometimes difficult. But if you can put time trials. Oh, someone's got the Argos fan there. You can do time trials where you can get a lap time, so it can put you up near the front. So we'll see how it goes. We might have to do a few time trial laps to see if we can set a good time, so we can be near the front when it starts. But yeah, this is going to be a little bit. A little bit chaotic, to say the least. So what's your main game at the moment, Stuart? What are you playing? Are you still in the League of Legends? Still play a lot of League. That's it. To be honest, the only thing I played is this. Before that, I hadn't really played any computer games at all. Just also what was going on last year and stuff, which I'll catch you up on eventually. But yeah, so I've been playing this more. I've been enjoying this. This is something that I'm not going to say that sounds like. Well, it's not exactly the speediest fan that you can get your hands on for sure. So people in front have already got 7 seconds gap in front of me already. Game's good volume now, seems okay. Good. So what we at there, so we've got it kind of restricted into 35, so it seems to be a good level. So we'll probably check it again when we maybe hit race B, because it should be proper racing cars, so it might be a bit louder engines, but we'll check that. I think there's not a 6th gear. No, there isn't. So I think probably, yeah, if we want to try and get into daily race B as quickly as possible, I think we'll have to set a lap time. Because the karting was the same when I was doing the karting last week. If you weren't at the front right at the very start, try to make time up was difficult. I've seen a few people, obviously you can buy this fan in the in-game shop. I've seen people modded them so they're just as fast as a Ferrari. Still don't handle too well right enough when they're going at that speed, but yeah, people's time is still low. Yep, so it doesn't handle very well. I wonder if this is worth the gap is getting bigger. Try to see what the top speed is in 5th, because it might not be worth using that gear, but yeah. Right, wonder. Somebody's done a 151. We'll see what we can do on this lap. See what the time wise we can do on a good lap. It's 151 and this seems to be awfully fast. Just this one doesn't seem to be overall entertaining racing, but give it a couple of goes. If it's a bit too boring, we'll probably just jump to race B, I think. There'll be a bit more action, a bit more speed. So what are you doing with yourself work-wise now, Stuart? Where are you working now? Are you still at pensions, or are you away from there? Clinical Solutions Consultant. You're gonna have to explain that one to me, Stuart. What does that mean? Help of the biggest employers directly. Alright, so you've been there long, or? Oh, so you're like a relationship manager. Right, okay, got you. That makes sense. Oh, so you're still in the same place, you've just kind of switched departments? Got you. And you, I think you, well, I'll assume that because you wanted to go there, that's a better role than what you were doing before? A bit more enjoyable? How about myself? Well, I'm still in fraud. I'm still there. That's just over 6 years I've been there now. Yeah, still there. Honestly, the job now would be totally unrecognisable for you. It's so much stuff has been removed. You can raise fraud cases yourself on the banking app and things like that, and it's just so easy, so straightforward. Calls are over, you know, within minutes. It has been more streamlined, made a lot easier, less stressful. Targets are not a thing anymore. So it's not too bad. It's just the same as what one thing will probably never change in the job is, you know, it's still repetitive. You know, it's still the same thing. You know, it's nothing's changed in that sense, but it's just a lot easier now. So I get to let's see if I can increase the text size on this pop-out screen. Get to manager. Oh, I'm getting lapped here. But hang on a minute. These guys have got to have had the... No, they're definitely been modded. Yeah, they've definitely been ordered. Yeah, definitely souped up vans. I need to see what the score is with that. No wonder I'm so slow. Excellent. Is that what 214 and they're doing a 143? So I'm like 20 seconds, 35 seconds off. Right, yeah, something going on here. Don't miss fraud. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I mean, compared to what it was before, obviously it was a bit crap. It's a bit better now. Just with being so easy, it's just boring now. Uh, the easy work, but the roles are getting bigger, so we're all going to be doing RTP and ACTO as well. So you'll be doing all the jobs in one. So you get paid more for it, it's right enough. So that's coming this year. I think everybody's going to be multi-skilled, so which will take everybody to a B5, I think it is, they said. So yeah, but yeah, I'm still looking. Get out, well, get off the phone really. That's the main one, is getting off the phone, whether that be first party or somewhere else. One of your mates was in RTP. Go to SL. There's no way somebody was slower than me. How can somebody... Alright, okay. That makes sense. So I got blacked. Right. So there's definitely something going on here in regards to souping these vans up. Right. So the PP has to be 350. Right. What we're going to have to do, I think, is buy the van. Don't know if it's second-hand ones. No. We'll have to buy the van and stick a turbo on it. I think it is the Suzuki van. Yep. Go with metallic since metallic paints faster. Sooty and Sweep van. I wonder if anybody's done a... So you can get cars and then you can get... There's people that make up liveries for the cars as well. I wonder if anybody's done a Sooty and Sweep one. Got to get a racing stripe on it. We'll have a look and see what people have been doing. Yep, we want to go in there. And then we want to... Let's tune this. So it says under 350. And we're at PP's 233.26. Right. Put a filter on it. It gives us... No, let's try... Let's try full racing. A racing filter doesn't give us much in regards to power increase. Takes us to 239. There's not a lot that kind of really give it NOS. I don't think that would take a. Yeah, I would let it stick nitrous oxide on there. Let's have a look. So I think probably no gain on that. So if we put wrong button. Put a racing filter on it. Gives it an extra 1 brake horsepower. Racing silencer will give it 2. Can it have weight saving? Okay. We can take 30 kilos off. Right, I think that'll be too much weight loss. Racing tyres, that would take up too much. Semi-racing tyres. Sports soft. I think what else would be good for. Okay, so if we give it some pistons, camshaft, bore it out. Can we fit a turbo? Oh, we can fit a turbo. So that would take us to 294. 323. Don't want adjustable springs, but we can put sports suspension on that so it handles a bit better. What else can we put in that'll make it go faster? Racing intercooler. Sports exhaust. This fan's going to be costing me a fortune. Put some racing brakes on it. Get the nitrous. It's only for drag strips though. You can't do it on a racetrack, unfortunately. Which would be hilarious because I'd imagine it would pop it up and probably pop a wheelie if you put nitrous on it. Racing medium tires. Nope, take us over. Racing hards. That'll take us over to put sports soft. Take us over sports hard. Right. Done those mods, so let's see. Let's have a quick look at liveries. And we'll give that a shot and see if that is any. So let's have a look. Let's see what kind of things people have made. Oh, here we go. Look at these. Suzuki, Caterpillar. Got Ben and Jerry's, ice cream, Coca-Cola van. SWAT van. Buzz Lightyear. Got McDonald's, Amazon. Oh, there's one that's done it like Paul Walker's Nissan GTR. I definitely will give them kind of race truck looks here. And the ones at the top I liked. We've got Toyo tires, Caterpillar, Castrol. I seen one at the very bottom, this one here, Golf Suzuki Carry. Alright, okay, so it's a wide body, so I can't add that. I'll just go for... I'm gonna go for the McDonald's. Get your takeaway McDonald's, extra speed. Right, yo. Right, so what we'll do is we'll go back to Daily Race A and see if those mods have made us competitive. Oh no, it's 350 or less. Bollocks. And it has to be comfort tyres. Right, okay. We're going to have to take some of the mods off. You've modded it too much. Hopefully it's just the tyres will take us down, but let's have a quick look. Comfort. Softs. No, that's Sports Soft. Comfort Soft's over here. So we are 373, so we need to be under 350. If we take out weight saving, right, okay, I have to do that on a different screen. Bear with me. Okay. Right, what do we want to do here? Maybe change the brakes. So I don't think we need racing brakes. I think we might get away with normal ones. That takes us down to 369. Suspension, maybe change that to normal. Takes us 366. Where can I... Right, so I've installed it, so I can't remove it. Okay, we might have screwed up here. Normal. Normal. Anything else I can change? Okay, so if we do normal manifold, 364. Normal. Air cleaner, normal. Intercooler, none. Jesus. There's not much else I can change. Alright, okay, so if we take out the turbo, and we can put these back in. I think that's just normal. Transmission is normal. There is the put the turbo back in. No, damn it. No turbo. Here was the high compression fittings. Transmission. Missing something here. Why can't I see where the rods and pistons were? Tires is wanting comfort mediums. What we'll do is do a qualifying time trial. So they were in the 140s. Let's see if we get anywhere near that. If we don't, then I'm probably just going to go skip to race B, because obviously it's a delivery. Getting your double bacon cheeseburger on the way. Definitely faster, I think, top speed wise. If we're still way off, I'll probably have to look maybe over the weekend to see what tunes people have got on these vans to be getting a half decent time. Yeah, I still think we're going to be 2 minutes. these guys were doing what, a 143, were they? If I remember rightly. Oh, that's the milkshakes gone flying off the back shelf there. Yeah, 2-minute 4, so even with that, upgrades are still 20 seconds off. Right, okay. Yeah, I think we're going to have to research builds on that, but we'll get the race B. Excuse me, I think that's going to be a bit easier to keep with people because it is on bot, so it's standard cars, no mods allowed. Yeah, I think the turbo was taking us right over, so unless they've only got the turbo and nothing else, maybe that's probably the key to getting a fast time. But we're on Willow Springs, I know this track, so this should be too bad. What cars are they looking for? Let's see what I've got in my garage. So we can either do Kentucky Fried Chicken, Cayman, or the Supra. I think we'll do the Supra. Brake balance allowed. DR is affected. Light mechanical damage, SR is affected as well. Do we have to pit? Don't think so. Racing hard, so intermediates or wet. Right, okay. Racing hards. Okay, so why is it not letting me? So no races. Next race is in 20 minutes. Okay. Okay, that's fine. What we'll do is keep pressing one button. Using the controller rather than the wheel. What we'll do is we'll jump into the Supra and we will do a few warm-up laps. So be able to see what the volume of the game's like now with a proper engine. Oh, I don't know about good luck. go flat out round this corner. Yeah, no worries. I'll see if I can get a flying lap in. Getting that final corner wrong, getting on the power too early. No. On the power again too early. Wait for the power, wait for the power, wait for the power. Now, there we go, that's a bit better. This feels like a better lap. see what this lap is. It's a 127. Right, we'll go back. We'll go back and check. What times if the top guys are doing, and we'll see how far we're off. Top guys at Jesus, they're doing 117. Okay, so we're quite far off. What's everybody driving? Looks like everybody's doing a 4C GR4. See GR4. Right, let's see if we can use that car. Okay, so still got 8 minutes for the race to do, so that should give us enough time to do some laps. Let's see if we can get quicker in this car. The best lap was that, so 127, 160. We really need to get down to really want to get down to 121. Try and get used to the handling of this car as well. Probably take that corner a bit quicker. So we are quicker in this car already. So remember, I think I drove this on this track before, and it is a very agile little car. Hey Al, how you doing? Hope you're well. I'm good, man, I'm good. Trying out the YouTube streaming. It's definitely different compared to Twitch. I didn't realise it's a little bit more to it than Twitch like, but well, we're getting there. This is the first stream, so we're just trying to see, make sure the levels are good. Make sure the game looks good. Make sure the cameras and everything look good. So, but yeah, how you doing? Could have took that corner a little bit quicker. Yeah, it's just the whole, instead of like going live on OBS, you have to start it on OBS and then hit live on YouTube, which I never knew that you had to do. So I think I was a couple of minutes late on the stream and didn't realize that you had to do that. That's not good. Well, that's messed up that lap. Getting yourself up, what are you on today? Are you flying today? I didn't realise that was a thing as well, when you could like have a screen like showing that you're gonna go live upcoming event, shall I say. Yeah. Well, I think probably as I'm starting this Friday 6 till 10, that'll be pretty much what I'm streaming every week for a while, and obviously doing more like recorded content, shall we say, as well. Try and get the shorts on the go, so try and get ourselves that watch time, subscribers up as quickly as possible. It's a lot easier now that you've got AI these days that can help you out a ton now, so certainly making life a little bit easier for a streamer's point of view, using AI tools. So yeah, there's like 2 users in here now, so that's what other kind of updates can I give you. Little Dragon is at college, she finishes next week. She's also working, boxing Greg's at the moment as a wee part-time job to give her some money. So she's doing that now. She starts a new college course in August. Doing accounting and business. Okay, so vidIQ, yeah. I've got one there that I can't remember what it's called now. Something Next Clips. So you can preload a video in and it'll create shorts from your video. It basically gives you all the text and everything on it. Like, dead easy. Tag generators and definitely made okay, we'll get another lap done. So we've got ourselves down to a 120, just over a 125. So I think we definitely got a 123 in us. Definitely not a 117. That is the top of the leaderboards. Gonna be playing some Apex tonight. I've not played Apex in got to be a couple of years since I've played Apex, I think. Right, so top speeds are 117. And there's nowhere near I'm going to get that. I think a 123 or 122 is possible. Thought you punish yourself. Right, the first race of daily race B. Where are we? Looks like we're at the back of the grid. So we've got 121s, 122s, 23s. Game sound just a little bit up. There we go. 2K badges, nice. Well done, well done. Right, here we go. Where are we starting? Well, not quite at the back. We have got the slowest lap time. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. We've got some different cars here. We've got a Ferrari. We've got a Renault Megane I can see there. There's a Porsche by the looks of it. Lamborghini. See how everybody's driving etiquette is as well. I thought you get one, but you got two in 2 weeks. Nice. Somebody on my outside. That's the Megane through. Wow. Braking early. Somebody's off. Bit across. Oh, somebody's got a penalty as well. And the Megane is away. Somebody else is away. There's people going off left, right and centre. Usually in these lobbies, it's usually consistency will get you up the leader because everybody seems to just push too hard and just go flying off the corners or miss the braking points. Don't know what that guy was doing there. He's all over the place. So Fat Pace has got a 128. I'm not going to try and go past this guy because he's... I take these guys on straights rather than corners because you can't predict what they're going to do. So many times in the past that I've tried to go around the outside or inside and they just take you out. You can't either see you coming or just cut you off. Drop down to third in that corner. Oh. Go speeding past the Ferrari. So this is better race than the Tootie and Sweet vans. Oh, these guys are... Oh, I'm going off. Can I keep it on? Keep it on, keep it on. There we go. Went into that corner a bit too hot. Nice save, thank you. I need to just get in the groove again. This will be in your cart on Sunday, yeah, for sure. Just melt everybody in the corners. Just a wee tap here in the back corner, get some sends them spinning. This will probably be the quickest lap, I think, maybe. Just, so we're at 124s. So 7 laps. I need to learn to take this corner a little bit quicker. Oh, turn. Oh, on the gravel. Save it this time? No. Damn it. Couldn't stop that left wheel going onto the dirt. Somebody's in the pits already. Don't think you need to pit in this game. Ah, wasn't he looking? Right, all that hard work's just been undone. Let's see if we can clock back. Trying to read chat and go around the corner at the same time is not a good idea. Yeah, no worries, Al. Have a good stream, mate. If you're still live when I finish, I'll pop in. Cheers, dude. Cheers. Speak to you soon. Put in some monumental laps to capture, was it 10 seconds to the person in front? It's going to be a hard gap to close. I have to really rely on them in making a mistake. Yellow flag, somebody's had a crash. That was the Ferrari, he was off track. That's the fastest lap at 120, wow, Jolt's was quick. Cheers Al, keep the tab open, appreciate it. Oh, somebody else is off. I think once we've passed the McLaren. I think once we get used to this track a bit more, I think we can shave a couple of seconds off our time still. The last lap. Let's see if we can get our personal. Yeah, we're going. It's going to be our new fastest lap for us. Let's see what we can really do in this last corner. See what kind of speed we can carry through. Coming out at 110. That's not too bad. Can we get into 123? We've got until 122. There we go. So 122 for our fastest lap there. No slipstream involved, so clean air bonus. Yeah, I think we can get ourselves down to 121. Yeah, it was a good lap. Just try to do it for 7 laps today. It can be difficult. I'm gonna move the chat screen a little bit closer to me because I find that hard to read but being so far back. That's a bit better. I can read it a bit better. Double audio, right. Try this. This is the problem I've had since got PS5. PlayStation just throws so many problems when it comes to do. Right. Simple thought. And then right. Let me know. No, because I think probably one of the videos that I put up, I thought I could hear it as well. I wasn't 100% sure. It did sound like, because it was a karting video, it's quite hard to hear the difference in the sound in the engine, but it did sound like it wasn't right. Like it could possibly, be having two audios. So what we'll do is we'll do some quality trials and see if that sound wise sounds a bit better. What we'll do is I'll turn up the game a little bit so we can hear the game a bit more. And I think it's. I don't think I'll be able to hear the double audio, but see if it. Even in the menu, you can hear like a double. That's better. Right. Okay. We'll try. We'll do a. We'll rent that car again. You're able to hear two of the things, but it's good now. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can get. So we've got 4 minutes till the next race. Let's see if we can get a couple of laps in. See if we can get a 121. Sweet. So it's gone. I've turned the game up a little bit. Tell me if that's just too loud. I need to just turn it back down. I want to make sure it's not going over my voice. Might be a little bit. I think I did turn it up a little bit too much. We'll try that. See if that's better. See what kind of. We'll get a fastest lap out of that. Right, let's see what we can do. We're looking for a 121 if we can. I'm not going to get it like that. Try and maybe break up. I think I broke. Hit the brakes for too long there. Yeah, try and cut across this corner here. So we went through at 112 there, so we're getting a little bit faster on the exit on that corner. Right, let's see what we can. Still going to be a new 122. I definitely think we've got a 121 in us. I think we can go faster around that corner as well. I think we've got this corner on point. This one here we need to try and be a bit. That felt a bit better. A little braking on here. Yes, flappy paddles on the gears, on the wheel. You can obviously get wheels with or pedals with like a clutch and a gear stick as well if you wanted to, but definitely prefer paddles to having like a shifter. And you get different types of wheels as well, so this is just kind of like the standard wheel that comes with like the bundle, but you can get like proper GT3 Ferrari wheels and hyper wheels and stuff that it just clicks on and off, so it's like a fast change. Oh, there we go, it's a 121, so we can go quicker still. So this wheel here, the T598, so it's Thrustmaster's new. What's this? What's causing this? Because this is just blowing out my Oh, the race has started. I thought we'd cut out again. Yeah, so flappy paddles. So if I take, like, see, I've got to take this out. So that's kind of like standard wheel. Obviously, you've got your paddles here. You've also got some buttons and stuff here that you can use to change the camera view and stuff like that. But yeah, since it's my birthday next month, so I've requested a wee Ferrari GT3 wheel that you can clip in, so it doesn't have the circle, so you just got the handle kind of at the sides, so nothing here, so it looks like a proper racing wheel. So yeah, so it's like a actual drive. So you get two different types of generally like bases: direct drive and belt drive. Belt drives are quite good for starting off on. They can be a little bit noisy, but if you're playing with headphones on, you're not going to hear it, so it's not an issue. But then you get direct drives where it's like stronger feedback, it's more consistent and smooth rather than a belt. So this is Thrustmaster's kind of version of that actual drive, and it's really good. So this would be like your, you know, if you want to go into straight into direct drive feeling wheel, this would probably be the best one to get. We're starting in 6th. Okay, so we just really need to, usually the first 2 laps are key, not getting caught up in any kind of carnage. Anybody trying to do last minute moves, which everybody always seems to do. Just really need to keep it. Yep, see, there's somebody just tapping me on the back there, thinking he can come flying around. That's a Nissan GTR, Z's dead. Chat, watch the GTR was doing there. That's kind of put me off my braking zone. GTR, is that your dream car? I must admit, I do like a good GTR. Porsche GT3 RS, that's my dream car. That's the one I love to own for real. But yeah, I do like the Nissan GTRs. They've been one of my favourites for a while as well. Okay, so we're still in 6th, so we're keeping it. We're keeping it together. And these guys aren't too far in front of us, so we just need to really keep in there, because as I say, they will make mistakes. There's 2 of them away, so we're up to 4th. These 2 guys are looks like they're driving on their limit as well. Cool. Yeah, there we go. There's another one out. I'm not sure. Oh, that guy's away. To be honest, I think they took. So we're now up to, well, we're getting a nosebleed up here in 2nd place. Oh, short shifted there. And there is a 3-second gap between us and 3rd place, and there's a 4-second gap to 1st place. Oh, it's taking this wide, Don't. Okay. I'm gonna keep it together. Let's let everybody catch up with us all. I think that was a Don't know how I managed to keep that together and get it back on track without spinning out. That'll be a good short clip for the YouTube shorts. Okay. We've got Pepino who's behind us, he's quite close. We're still in third at the moment. Just need to get some good laps together. Be consistent and we should be able to get a decent finish. So number 2 is off, is he going to keep it on? He did a good job of keeping that together as well. Lutzi. He's going to have 30 tyres though. Is he going to be able to keep it on? Put pressure on him, make him make a mistake. He's starting to go. He's all over the place here. Nice one. This guy could stop Pepino in a Volkswagen. I'll try and keep it on the inside. Oh, I'm going wide. See if we're getting any slipstream out of this. Second place is off again. Pepino, he's gone. Cutting right across in front of us there. The other 2 guys behind us now, they're dead close. Ah, ignoring the track limits, got. Damn it. Yeah, so it's saying it's driving etiquette sometimes is people think they can make lunges up to the inside. You can feel them tapping you on the back end, kind of pushes you out wide, or then I get a penalty for maybe being a little bit too aggressive on that corner. Oh. Right, what we got? Look, 2 laps left to try and put something decent together. Yeah, no worries, thank you Stuart. Good to speak to you again, good to see you. Get another penalty. Yeah, no worries, Stuart. Thank you. Let's see if we can get some slipstream on the McGann in front. Slow down penalty. Let's see if we can close the gap on him again, maybe put him under pressure, see if he makes a mistake. Let's see if we can exit the corner a little bit quicker than this guy. We do, but I don't think we're going to catch him. That's our best finish so far, 8th. We did manage to get ourselves all the way up to 2nd, but let's see if we can get a good qualifier here. No, I don't want to enter. Let's see if we can get a quali down to under 120. Let's see if we can do that. So it's a tight left-hander we want to really try and concentrate on. I think we can definitely do that corner faster. This corner I think we've got pretty much nailed. It seems to be, you know, sticks alright for like 105, 106 mile an hour. This corner here we need to really work on. That didn't feel too bad. Might could do it maybe a little bit quicker. That could be a wee bit tighter. So we know that most of this corner is flat out. Maybe just lift off at the 200s, let it coast for a little while. I think we just turned a little bit too quick. As we go across the desert again. Oh, we're not handling this very well. Let's try again. See if we can get a decent lap in. Okay, so taking that corner about 90, 91, 92 seems to be okay. They're keeping this just under 105 is about right, I think. I think that one we can brake a little bit later because we're going uphill. That kind of slows us down a bit. So I think probably 112, 113's max out of that corner, I think. We're pushing out too wide. Let's see if we can put through a really good lap here. See if we can get quality time up a little bit. Just outside the 21.9. Definitely think we can do an under 21. Came out of that corner too slow. Surely attack the 2 identical laps. What's the chances of that? Never seen that before in my life. 2 identical laps, one after the other. Okay, so we're getting a bit one. Oh, we can. Okay, so we can take that corner a little bit quicker then. That's good news. It's going to be a good lap time as well. We're not going to get the lap finished, but let's just experiment on these couple of corners here. Yep. Totally ruined that one. So 2 1:21.925s lap after lap.
Cultural snail, so
I'll open up Al on the tab just to keep him off out with his views. So we're starting in 6th place again. Okay. Let's see if we can hold it together for the first couple of laps and then see if we can start making a move on the people in front of us. So what is this car? Is this the wee Alfa Romeo? It is indeed. Okay. Got somebody doing a first to last or last to first challenge. He's keen. I slowed down so much there. In the wrong gear. We'll try and keep in touch with these top 5 here. Try not having any major disasters. See if we can use Mark Innes for slipstream. Oh, he's slowing down quite a lot. A bit heavy on the brakes. He's going wide. There's somebody spinning out. Keep the pressure on this guy. A good lap time, I think. He's braking too much here. It's not enough room for you to lost it there. So it looks like first place is just way out there now. Looks like I am quicker than these guys through the corners, but just Toto is right behind us. We're just need to try and get past Martinez because he is braking a bit too much in some corners. Here we go. We've got the run on him this time. Messed up the opportunity there. Martinez has got past this guy. We need to try and get past him as well. Let's try to defend. Get a faster exit than these two. I should keep it clean there. Well, is that first place? Had a disaster. First place has had a disaster. Oh. And we've managed to take into first place by mistakes. I think that's the key in these lobbies down, when you're playing down low lobbies, is really just to be consistent, because everybody else seems to eventually just make a mistake. Final lap. We can get a really good lap, clean, fast corners. Oh, that was too slow. Looks like we're on for our first win. As long as we can just keep it together on this last corner, we don't spin out, we should be okie dokie. Oh, the car behind me is 2.5 seconds behind. He's not going to make that up now. There we go. Obliqua, 120 fastest lap, that's really fast. There we go. Well done. First place. I think the key on that race was obviously not the fastest lap times, but consistently fast times. Only a couple of little errors on the race, but that was a good race. I enjoyed that. Always seem to enjoy the races more when you when you've won. But no, it was a good race. It was pretty clean. No anybody bit around me off the roads. The guys, the top guys in the top 5 there are all kind of really good racing, keeping it clean, giving each other space. But yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. I think we're getting used to that track now. Obviously we're still way off the top times for was a good race and it was clean. So Lizzie came in, so they were, I don't know what Lizzie was doing, the lapse of concentration, because they were in front for a long time. And then it was really Toto was behind me for quite some time, but they dropped off. I don't know if they had a spin maybe. Vindy, we were tying with for quite a long time, trying to figure out a way past. But yeah, good race. I enjoyed that. I think what we're just going to do now is I'm going to grab myself a drink because I am roasting. We'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to rent that car because I like the 4CGR4. Might have to buy it just so I can have my own livery on it. But I'll be back in 2 seconds. We'll maybe buy it. In fact, cancel entry. So I want to go. So I need a bit of time just to find the car, get a nice livery, and then we can do some racing in our unique car. We'll have a quick spin of this, see what we're going to get. And we're getting the pace. Is it the pace car? No. Safety car. Right. I will be 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and get myself a drink because I am roasting, as I said. £350,000. I think it's worth it. Oh, I did not mean to click on that one. Let's see what kind of livery we can find for the car. Something that's a bit comical and not overly serious. A few nice liveries already on some of my cars. I've got Kentucky Fried Chicken, KFC, McDonald's, Turkish Delight. Let's slow this down. Let's see what people have been coming up with. So what we've got, these are all just kind of your like racing Milka. That's quite cool. I like that one. Oh, cream egg. That's another cool one. Quite like that one. So we've got the obligatory Lightning McQueen. You seem to get that for every car these days. What else we've got? We've got Milka and cream egg so far. Martini one is still, that's quite nice. I like the Martini one. What else do we have? Let's check the next page. Bilstein. Not bad, I like the Bilstein colours. I think once I've got a few more cars, I'm doing a few more races and streams and got more videos out, I'll probably need to see if I can find someone that can make me some liveries. So I've got a good few ideas for liveries, but I'm not very artistic. I've got the ideas, but I can't put them into artistic representations. I'm not very good at that kind of thing. DHL, Pepsi there. M&M's, that's quite a cool one. So far I think I'm liking the cream egg. It's probably my favourite one. What I'll do is check one more page, and if I can't see anything else, then we will pick the cream egg. Martini one's really nice, quite like that one. Nice colours. Don't know why I thought this one here, the Ricola dish, I thought it said granola. You've got Skittles, not bad. I think a Sillet Bang livery would be quite cool for this car. Right, nothing seems to be good there, so what we'll do is we will just get the cream egg. Because I like the cream egg one, that's quite cool. And I love cream eggs. So we'll go back to daily race B. See when the next race is, see if we can see how long it is for the race, and then see if we can put maybe a quicker lap time. I think the closer we can get to the front, because I think we're starting to show good race pace. So let me join because the race just about to start. There we go. So we've got 15 minutes to the next one, so that should give us plenty of time to do some qualifying, so we can practice maybe some of the corners that we're not too hot at, so we can get a little bit quicker. Right, if we could get to a 120, which I think we can do. Not doing that though. I think we may be just taking that corner a little bit too tight. So we're taking that one just a little bit, turning in too quickly. I think sometimes I just try and hit the apex all the time, which is not always necessary. Just need to get these fast exits on the corner nailed. Come at that corner a little bit quicker. Definitely go a little bit tighter. Doing the total opposite, going too wide. Go a little bit tighter. We should be able to go through that corner a little bit quicker. I think if we brake on the 50 sign there, I think we're good. Should put on the should have stepped on the power a little bit quicker there, I think. It was a decent corner, it wasn't too bad. Need to take this one just a little bit quicker. Keep it up in the high, just over 105, 106. And come out at 110. Yeah, we're good. Doing good there. Again, brake at the 50. And then just let the hill slow us down. This corner I'm not 100% great on. Cut across here, brake in a straight line, and then brake. No. Didn't do that one quite right. Wasn't too bad of a lap as well. Well, just need to maybe turn just a little bit sooner. We don't drift too wide on that corner again, so let's try it again. See if we can take this corner a little bit quicker. There we go. That's a bit better. We're good to get a speed on the straight. was quite a decent corner. Slow down just a little bit too much on that corner. Guess I need to be faster on that corner there. Okay, now I can see this being the next quickest lap. Is it going to break? Yeah, I think I'll get a faster lap on this time. Yep. It's definitely a lot quicker. Really struggling on that double right-hander. Oh, could be breaking at the 120s here if we can just nail this last. I think we can definitely get into the 120s. Shouldn't have changed gear there. That was a mistake. Get through that first bend on there, okay. It's that second one, I just seem to get the approach on that all wrong. I have to end up slowing down loads. That one too slow. Excuse me. I don't know if that's the right speed, dropping down to 60 if we were in that corner, but it feels just awfully slow. And yeah. Maybe try and stretch out the gears a little bit more as well. slow down a bit too much there. This will be a 122. Okay, this felt like a couple of good corners. Okay, so we're going through that corner there a little bit quicker, so I take a higher line. I think I've got a fair idea on that double right-hander, how to handle that now. There we go, we got into the 120s. A couple of corners. Yeah, I think we take a higher line there, we can go through there quicker. Go through that. It's the quickest I've been through there, 115. It should be a good time, I think. There we go. That's a good lap time for me. 120.7. See where we are on the leaderboards then, because we were at 39,000, so, so we were quite far. But still not be anywhere clear, anywhere near the top. The tops are like 117. We're down to 13,000 with a 120.7. I think after the next race we might have a little look at some of these ghosts and see where we can maybe look to improve. Even to get into the top 100s, you've got to be a 118, under a 118.4. What am I? 2.3 seconds away from that. I think trying to find another couple of seconds would be difficult. But yeah, if you're enjoying the content, so I'll be doing this every Friday, 6 till 10. That's what we're doing, starting off streaming wise. And then we'll be making some videos of some of the races that we do on stream, and break down some of the highlights of the streams for you, and we'll make some shorts so you can see some of the moments in the stream as well. We'll obviously probably do specific races or challenges offline, but I'll record it so we can have that as like a video to watch as well. We'll take some time to learn how to do that. We're still learning everything. We're still learning how to edit properly. So the edits will be a bit rough and ready, as the same as the streams. They'll get a bit more slick and a bit more better once I start getting used to getting to the rhythm of streaming again. As I say, it's been a year and a half since I've last streamed, so I'm a bit ring rusty. But if you're enjoying the races, missed, was it 2 races ago? I've won my first race a couple of races ago. I won my first race, so I've managed to drop my quali time, so we're starting in 3rd now. Yeah, so we're improving. I'm driving the cream egg now. So it seems to be now back into stay consistently decent times and stay on the track. Everybody else seems to just make mistakes. So it is a difficult track to pass, especially in the corners. You try and get at the slipstream in the straight, but it's difficult. But yeah, so we bought the car and got the livery, so we're driving the cream egg. So we started the night, first time trial we did, we were 127 a lap. So we're now down to 120. Oh, hit the rev level there, that wasn't very good. We're definitely getting the hang of the track as well, which is making it better for us. We're a bit more competitive now. I know braking zones and where to turn, what speeds I can carry. And there we go. Lucas is the way. So this is the person that was in front of me. Oh damn. They were in lead for ages and then they spun it, and that's how I managed to win the race. They made a mistake. You don't want to let them get too far away. Lucas just giving me a gentle nudge out the way there. I think it's going to be a race. Well, I'm hoping this is going to be a race between us three. Lucas is on the ragged edge. Get some slipstream on him here. He's certainly got that corner there. No, 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 no. Right. Done so well. I'm the one that made a mistake. That front wheel just caught the sand. And I've got dirty tyres. Oh, doesn't help that I get punted. Okay, let's see what can we recover from this race. Oh, we're going wide on the gravel again. No, 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 no. Damn it. We're just pushing that a little bit too hard here. And that's how easy it is to be like fighting for positions and then losing a lot of places for a silly mistake. Okay, let's see. For lap 4, let's see what we can recover. I don't expect us to get too much places unless people are starting to fight and then make mistakes. Let's get in some good quality, clean, fast laps. That's all we can do. Just hope everybody else makes mistakes. Oh my words. Keep looking at the radar when I'm going the corner. I need to stop doing that. Struggling for grip, tyres are still dirty. A 142 and a 135. That's, yeah. So happens. It's what happens when you spin out. Let's see what we can really push here. think taking that corner, that second on the double right hander there, is probably just coasting it rather than. And we get a penalty. Be careful in here because we'll still have a bit of dirty tyres. Taking this one wide. Yeah, a couple of mistakes when we blew that one. Apologies. Yeah, we messed up on that one. That second lap, just catching the front wheel on the sand, and it all kind of went downhill after that. So I think, so we're in D-rated lobbies at the moment, so we're looking to obviously we have the C to B, then you go A, then you go A plus. So obviously the top people, the top split guys, the fastest guys are running in A plus. A and B lobbies can be, I think B lobbies is what I see what everybody else is saying is quite difficult because of excuse me, quite a rambunctious lot that are in Group B, and people find that quite difficult to get out of that lobby. Right, so we've got 127. Do you think we could hit under a 120.5? A couple of good corners there. I definitely, I think we've maybe got a 119 in us, but I think that would have to be like the perfect lap for me. Get that. Took too much of that curb, so it kind of unsettled the car a little bit, the braking. Rather than going across that curve, I think if I just stick to as tight as possible, I think keeps the car a bit more settled for the braking. I think we can do one more lap. Let's see if we can drop that time. Okay, so if I stay a little bit wider on that corner, I can carry more speed through, get a faster exit. Right. Need to put Yeah, hello to everybody. We're starting in second place. Right, let's see if we can hold it together. Hopefully put enough pressure on first place that put enough pressure on them to make a mistake. Try to see what cars we had there. I noticed an Aston Martin. There is the Cream Egg Mobile. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to wait for them. That was my fault. Braked a bit soon, right enough, but then I should have been anticipating that. I think if me and him can work together, get slipstream pushing. I think the two of us might have a decent result out of this. Not if you've got people that are just losing control when you've got nowhere to go. Okay, so we've got damage now. We need really to put flying laps in now for the rest of the race after that disastrous start. Part of it my fault, part of it not. Okay, so we've got a group of cars in front of us. I think we've got a chance of getting in the mix with them before the end of the race. No, 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 no. Oh my word. This is turning into a disaster race as well. We were going to get in the mix with them, but I think we just blew that there. We just need to maybe just concentrate a little bit just on our own race. Just getting all the corners wrong here in this race. Got a funny feeling these two might take each other out. Oh my word. Pepino again there, I recognise that name. Pepino driving slow as he came back onto the road and stayed in the driving line. it's another disastrous race. Oh, well, it's all learning curve. We'll get there. We'll get there. Didn't see Aja, the guy punted down in first place by mistake. Just broke that. Broke earlier than what I anticipated. What did he finish up? He's finished in 5th. That wasn't the greatest there. Just a second, I'm going to move my fan because I am absolutely roasting in this room. Better. Right, let's see what we can do poly time. Let's see if we can break into that 119. Put the brake bias on the back and see how that makes the car feel for braking. This feels quite a tidy lap. Don't think it's going to beat a record, but it's certainly going to be up there. It's a good start so far. It's going to be a decent lap, I think. Could have been a bit quicker around that corner. I wonder if we've hit a ceiling at 120.7 is maybe, is that as good as we can get? Right, for the next race, let's see, not aim for a win, but we'll aim for top 3. Stuart, aim for the win. Did you get a win? GG's. Stuart, aim for the win. Aim for the. I should be aiming for the win, not the top 3. A win. Is that what you mean? Right. Well, I'm in second place again, so let's have a look who we got round about us. There's a bit of a gap between us and third place in regards to fastest lap. Aim for the win. Right, we'll do that. We'll aim for the win. We'll stick with Dennings for the first couple of laps, as long as he doesn't make a mistake, and then we'll just keep trying to put pressure on him, see if it'll force him to make a mistake after that. Is it? It's 9:10 already. Wow. It's been quick. Mission GTRs. Let's see what else. I think that's a McGann. Went a bit wide there, Dennings. GeForce is making a mistake already. Car to my left. It's not going to be able to stick that on the outside. Oh, too wide. Well, there's not much you can do about that. At least Dennings waited for me, so at least he did that. That's all it takes, is just a little touch to put you off your corner. I think he was sliding, so he couldn't really do much about it, I'm afraid, but it was good of him to wait. Let me past. Used the slipstream to beat Sebi 95 there. Okay, so we've got 7th position in our sights now. Am I looking through those corners? I'm looking good. Yeah, I've not driven on this lap so many times, but I know the track, and like some Forza and things like that. But yeah, starting to get the hang of the corners now, especially this one. We're starting to pick more speed. Pick more speed as we're going through. Yeah, he seems to be a bit on the raggedy limit at the moment. He's going to cut across in front. Got a funny feeling this guy's got a mistake in him if I put enough pressure on him. There we go. The cream eggmobile's coming for them all. I'll be careful here. Oh. Oh. Billy 44 was being a bit ping ball there. Took that guy out. There we go, managed to get ourselves up to the 4th. Oh. There's Dennings, the guy that kind of knocked me off at the very start, but he waited for me, so he was a gent in that sense. So we could get a little bit closer. I think we're close enough for slipstream on Dennings. That'll help us in this straight if we can keep close enough. Oh no, that's a shame. Dennings just caught the grass, or they caught the dirt. Caught the dirt there myself. Just try to push too much speed through that corner, I think. Well, if these 3 guys in front want to have a little argy-bargy on the last corner, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna complain. Whoa, that was a bit dangerous. Oh. That's not bad. After the first bump in the second corner on the first lap, we got dropped down to 14th. We managed to claw it back up into 3rd. So I was I was right with my initial prediction. We'll go for top 3. We managed to do that with such a bad start, so I'm good for that. That was a good race. I enjoyed that. A few little mistakes trying to go into that first corner too quick, I think, making me run out wide, but that was good. I still think we might have a 119 in us in regards to our quality time. We'll see if do a couple of quality laps to see if we can get that. Third place, we get a cream egg for the win. Or cream egg for third place. We get the Easter egg cream egg for first place. That was a good recovery race. Might be a good one to have as a video. We'll keep that in mind. I need to buy myself a... I've got a whiteboard, but I need to get myself some pens so I can just take some quick notes for videos to make from the streams. So next race is at past, so we've got 6 minutes. Right. See if we can get some quality, couple of quality laps. Get the first lap to warm the tyres up, and the second one we'll go for a flying lap, see what we can do. Try and go through that corner in fourth gear, that last corner, see if that makes a difference for us. Still try to go through that corner. I think I'm turning in too early. Okay, let's just get these tyres cleaned up and get them heated up again. Quite a good line through there, carried quite a bit of speed. Might work if I get the corner right, going into fourth gear. But... Right, here we go. It's probably a bit of a slow corner. We might get a flying lap done, we'll see. Nope. Oh, we're not going to get a faster lap before the next race. Where's my... Let's have a look, see if my Stream Deck is still... So start, live and end works, but the need to configure that again to make it a bit easier for switching scenes rather than using the mouse. Oh, it is absolutely roasting here. Got the Galileo temperature behind me. It is, let's have a look. I'll move that for you guys, you'll be able to see it. You can just see it over my shoulder. So the top one is down, so that means it is over 28 degrees in here. It is roasting, hence why I'm in shorts. It's best to drive in the old sockies than shoes. Yeah, I think probably from technical wise and fluidity of the stream, I think it's gone well in regards to no hiccups, sounds are okay, microphone is good. Seems I was worried about it being so far away, but it seems to be okay for picking up voice, so I'm happy with that. And game sound, thanks for your help, Stuart, that seems to be in a good place as well. And have a look. Yeah, everything seems good. So, oh, did not mean to do that. Clicked on the wrong one. So, say hi to everybody. Yeah, so if you're watching this live or if you're watching this on repeat, yeah, if you'd like to leave a comment, subscribe if you haven't to, that would be much appreciated. Hugely helps the channel out. And if you're liking this, we'll be posting some more, couple of videos during the week. So what I plan to do is stream on a Friday, have 2 videos coming out between streams, and then 3 or 4 shorts coming out as well in between streams, just to keep the try and keep the content going and keep everybody engaged, and just try and drive the numbers up. So this is probably our second last game, because I think the next race will be about 9:45, and that'll probably be our last one. So let's see if we can get another win before we finish up. We're starting in good positions, so we're in second. We're just making silly mistakes and it's costing us. As Stuart says, subscribe. It's free to do, free to like, comment away. Billy 44, I recognise that name. He was another one that was kind of like to do argy bargy. Yeah, he's gone too far. Just keep it nice and tidy with these 2 guys here. See this Billy 44, I think he's got a few mistakes in him. Oh no, yep, thought as much. Do not. Billy 44. This is what we're saying when it comes to racing etiquette. That guy put me off there because he tried deliberately try to cut across me there. So I think we've got a few people in here that might be quite happy to ruin other people's races. So not off to the best of starts again because of people coming flying back at the track and nearly taking you out, and then think they can just stay on and rub you the wrong way. What was it? These guys are driving the three same cars here in a row. I think we need to get past these guys pretty quick. We've got a good chance at knocking us off. I think all three of us went off there. So all have dirty tyres for this corner. Need to get past these guys. They're just gonna got a Belgium and a German. Damn it. I was too busy watching them. Oh, too busy watching them. I was getting scared in case they'd take me out. So we've got one more race after this. That'll be it. Let's see if we can get some redemption on the next race. So be in a race where people can give you the space instead of just thinking they can force their way through. So Billy 44, Spanish, that's probably going to be a name we're going to have to remember. If we're ever in lobbies with them again, we just have to be super cautious around them. Ah well. We managed to get ourselves up into first after the two making mistakes, but then they went off track, came back on. And then I had one person just constantly banging me on the right, and then the guy Tupi came up and hit me on the back, and that spun me off, so difficult to come back for that. But yeah, not a good race. I was getting preoccupied with the last faux pas. I was just concentrating on the guys in front, just too paranoid that they were going to make a mistake and take me out at the same time, and I end up misjudging the braking point. Right, so we've got one more race. Let's see if we can finish it on a ring. We'll see if we can break this. Can we break this 119? What do we think? Get a couple of flying laps in for the race. That can get us into starting in first position. That might help us stay away from trouble. I think in regards to this corner, I think I've got it down pretty well. Oh! And he says that and then screws it up, so I'll think I'll keep my mouth shut. I need to stop looking around my room, getting distracted. Right, let's see if we clean these tyres up, get the dirt off, get them heated up so the next lap we can really push. Right, here we go. I might go quiet on this lap, but I'm going to give it the full beans. Let's see what we can really do. Nah. Got the car out, all out of shape. Yeah, I think we'll leave it there. I won't try anymore. I'm not getting any quicker. Feeling a bit tired now, so might be having an effect, but yeah, we'll stick with that. Hopefully that will get us in the next lobby in second place again. So we've got a good chance of being at the front, so plan will be to try and stick with first, just tuck in behind them, stick with them for the first couple of laps, let everything kind of boil out from behind us, and then have a clean race and just put pressure on them, see if they can make a mistake. If not, then don't do any silly moves unless it's I've got a good chance of getting a clean overtake. Oh, I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Hopefully, I don't know what the weather's going to be like this weekend. 100% sure. Let's have a quick look. I don't know if we've got some rain on the way again or not. Let's have a look. So, yeah, 65% coverage and 55% coverage on Saturday, Sunday. Tomorrow's going to be warm though. It might be a little bit humid, but yeah, we've got a bit of rain popping in, so I don't think I've got major plans this weekend. I think I've got a tap to fit in downstairs in the kitchen, so I'll probably be doing that on Sunday. Got the gym Saturday, Sunday. So we've got the gym in the mornings, and then got some family coming around tomorrow night for some takeaway and a chat. And that's about it. Don't know what anybody else has got plans. Stuart, if you're still there, have you got plans this weekend? Oh, you've got the karting on Sunday. Remember that. Have you got plans on Saturday, or is it just a quiet one on Saturday? Oh my word. Yeah, this will be the last race. This stream will finish at 10. Oh. Gaming hard right now. Oh, no worries. I was just asking if you had any plans on Saturday. Nothing tomorrow. Cool, cool. Just a chill day tomorrow. Yeah, I'll put the same play for part for the gym in the morning, and then let's say you've got family coming around for tea tomorrow, which we do on every Saturday. They come to ours and then we go to theirs and swap it around. Who we got in here? Is Billy 44 in here? Nope. That's good. Who's in front? So they're 400 of seconds in front. Behind me, quite close. So there's only 400 seconds between me and 6th place. So that's could be a tight race. Looking forward to it. Right. So we don't want to lose second place. Not lose second place because of a mistake that I make. If I get tapped or taken out, there's not really much I can do about that. But let's try and minimise me making a mistake. So we've got a few alphas, old school alphas, McLaren. Car was out of shape there when I went over the hill. We'll try and stay in this guy's slipstream. That will keep us away from 3rd place. This guy's coming in too hot. Oh, nice. Oh, see. Oh, there's not much I can do about that. The guy just comes across. Don't know how the guy never saw me because I was in front of him, but he still decided just to turn left, knock me out. Corner slope. Oh, you see Connie Clark there. Had a few good races with them in the karting. Oh, gone wide. Oh, nearly lost it. Felt it drifting. Okay, that's a better corner. Don't know why he's got death on the back of his car. Looks like his brake pedal's a bit out. Calibration. I don't think he realises that, because it's constantly. I need to try and pass this guy. That's not bad overtake on the outside. Maybe we'll get these guys on the outside again. Struggling to get past these guys. Well, we couldn't do too much about that again. Guy just takes a left turn, take us out. But not a good bad clawback. I think we ended up in 14th position, I think, when that happened. So yeah, good clawback, good race to battle through back through the field. Shit, see this. So somebody's driving the Hurricane, got the Peugeot RCZ and the McLaren 650 S. This has got a few different types of cars racing. Well, I think we will be calling that nights. Just 3 minutes past 10, so pretty much bang on what I thought I was going to be finishing today, which is great. So yeah, so thanks for joining the first stream on YouTube. I think it's went pretty smoothly. There's a few things I need to do production wise to get sorted. I need to get the Stream Deck on the go so I can use that instead of having to reach for the mouse to either change screens. Have a better idea of how to start a stream on YouTube now, so that will help as well. I just need to find what am I looking for? Piece of music at the start. When the stream's just load for the first 5 minutes, so a bit of music just to get everything on the go, and then obviously put some. I don't really if I don't think there's any need to put socials and stuff on the start of the screen on YouTube these days when you've got everything. You know, description below's got loads of links for all the equipment I use, streaming, racing, socials are there as well. So if you want to check any of them out, if you're interested in anything or just want to see what I'm using, all the equipment is there. So thank you, Stuart. Thank you. It's good to be back. I quite enjoyed that. As it say, I don't think obviously this is what it's going to be now. It's going to be racing, primarily Gran Turismo. Might try ACC as well. See what that's like. And but yeah, primarily it'll be Grand Theft Auto. That's what I'm kind of cut my teeth on, shall we say, in regards to learning how to race. So off to a good start. I'm glad. I'm glad to see you, Stuart. It's been a long time since we've spoken, so we'll definitely good to catch up over the next few weeks. And it's good to see Al again as well. We're popping at his streams every now and then on Twitch and YouTube, keeping him company at times. So we'll probably scoot over there just shortly just to say hello, see how he's getting on. Yeah, no, definitely jump in Discord sometime. Yeah, yeah, even yeah, spot on. Yeah, even with no games or if we're just playing offline, playing different games, we're chatting away. We can certainly do that for sure. So yeah, so that's for the first stream. I'll let everybody go. Enjoy the rest of your Friday night. It's getting quite late for us, so not much left of it. But have a good weekend, Stuart. Enjoy your karting. I'm sure it's going to be an absolute blast. Don't kill anybody, and don't get killed either. It's probably the main aim. But I'm gonna imagine it's gonna be an absolute blast. So have lots of fun, and I'll probably catch you next Friday if you're around. But until then, take it easy, take care, and I'll speak to you soon. See you later. Thanks.